Oh, no camera. That's not what I wanted to do. I was recording some stuff earlier because I was trying to see if I could get some like a good gameplay in a recording. Light off because it's going to glare in the background. Oh, so dark. There we go. I should have set that up before I started streaming. How we doing? Let's turn my light on too. Let there be light. Hey, the void has completely engulfed me. Oh. Yeah. 1 second. I'm trying to fix my mic a little bit. So. There we go. All right. How we doing? So I thought about doing some other games and stuff like that, but like I was working out and it was like 3 o'clock and I knew Weekly Reset and Warframe was gonna come up soon, and I was just like, I was like all this whole morning because I got Yearly Prime, I've been build testing and stuff like that with her, and so I was like, I just want to keep playing Warframe, so we're gonna keep playing Warframe. And I mean, like, yesterday's stream, I spent the entire time, even though I was playing Warframe, I spent the entire time talking about freaking Final Fantasy. So I was tweaking with some Urella builds this morning, and I put one topaz shard in. I probably want 3 topaz and 2 purples. And then that would like make like energy economy just like absolutely insane, and the amount of like critical damage on the pistols is gonna go through the fucking roof. But I made 2 builds. I want to put so for this one I want to put instead of multi-efficiency I want to put Pistolier. Arcane Pistolier. Where's it at? Yeah, I only have 2 of them though, so I need to go do arbitration and to grind out some more. But it would help out this build a lot. It's the one where you ride on the actual Marilena. And then I made this one, which this one goes hard. I seriously have no idea what dark magic y'all do with mods to make your weapons actually deal damage. Okay, so the way weapons work, right? So when you're low level, it's hard, right? But one thing I want you to notice, I don't have a damage mod on here. I don't know if you noticed that. I don't have point blank on the shotgun. The basic damage mod. So because I have another source of damage. So on kill, every stat, so when I get a kill, it activates this perk. So as long as I get 1 kill, this perk is now activated. Every status effect on a target, I get 40% direct damage per status effect. And it goes to, so if I get a second kill, it's 80% direct damage per status effect. So that means if I hit and I deal a status effect, I deal, if there's a slash proc, a heat proc, a puncture proc, an impact proc, a pyro proc, I now have 5 times 80. I now have 400% damage. So on top of that, I get, and that's only if, that's just off this weapon, because I'll apply those many statuses off this weapon. If I have another weapon, or if I have other ways of status priming in different statuses, I can stack up a ton of different statuses on an enemy, and this can go even higher. I've shown it multiple times. This is called condition overload mechanic. So the problem is that like the level you're at right now in the game, you can't get this mod. You can't get the galvanized mods because you have to complete the entire star chart. Once you complete the entire star chart, you have access to a mission node called arbitration. Right. I should do this. I should do this on Shade. I would pop off. Oh my god, let's go do that. But there's some nuances that the condition overload mechanic does. With some weapons, it's multiplicative, and some weapons, it's additive. So most of the time, you only want 1 source of straight damage. That straight damage can either come from Serration, it can come from a galvanized mod, or it can come from an arcane. So like there's primary Deadhead, there's primary Merciless. These are all flat damage mods. And unless your weapon, like the Arcaplasmor, is or the Coda Basicist, unless it's multiplicative, then you only want 1 source of flat damage because it has diminishing returns. On top of that, you want to build into what's good for the weapon, right? So what makes the weapon good? If you can get a near 100% crit chance, and it has a 2x crit multiplier or higher, go for that. Push into that. If you have if it has like a really high status chance, try to push the status chance up, right? There's different ways that you can get these that you can get a lot of damage stuff. Another thing that you're going to be missing until you can get to end game is weapons that are called incarnate weapons. And those are gonna change a lot of things for you. Like the Boltor you were talking about, how you had Boltor. Boltor is insane if you have the incarnate. It's good without the incarnate. It's insane with it. Pretty much any incarnate weapon is absolutely broken. But you're not going to be able to unlock those until you do the Zarmon and you unlock the entire star chart and you get to Steel Path. Let's see, like the Soma Incarnate's great. Cerberus Incarnate's okay. Tord Incarnate is one of the most broken things in the game. But yeah, I'm gonna go. So here's a good example of how you can be broken on a fairly low cost, right? So none of this that I have, the galvanized diffusion, okay, but you can just put barrel diffusion in and it doesn't change much. If you want to run, if you have Jade, which Jade online isn't that hard to get, you just run this on Glory, and you're gonna be doing a bunch of fucking damage. There's a little bit, and like most of what I have on actual Jade is just making her, it just makes her, like harder to kill, essentially, mostly, right? I have Aerodynamic, it gives me damage reduction, Aviator damage reduction, Boreal's Hatred damage reduction, right? I have a Brief Respite and Augur Reach, which means if my shields break, all I gotta do is just throw my one down and I get shield back. On top of the fact that she has like massive shield regen. So it's honestly like you need to build into the weapon itself. And then once you get to Steel Path, the galvanized mods are going, and arcanes are where you're going to unlock all of your damage. I will say my Jade is broken a lot. For a lot of the reason my Jade is broken is because of these 3 Archon shards, which is something I think you can start grinding Archon shards before Steel Path. You have to go do Deimos and unlock the wait, yeah, if you go to Deimos and unlock the Archon Shard upgrade for Helmand. I'm gonna do this though, because power strength boosted Jade. It's gonna go hard, and it's survival. It's gonna be easy. Alright. Although, I just realized I don't think Glory can deal damage to the
I've delivered
drones.
a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You're fine. Automatically. The amount of damage I'm doing because the fucking increased power strength. It's also you have to look at your Warframe that you're running, and you have to I am biblically accurate Jade. That's why I say all the time I love Jade's aesthetic. She's an angel. I purposely build her as a flashbang because I think it fits better as her like angel aesthetic. Are we gaming? We're gaming here. We're big gaming. I love her. I love everything about her except the fact she's pregnant. I've said it multiple times. The artificial shield drone. It's actively fucking me. She's what? She's pregnant. Did you not know Jade was pregnant?
Life support on the way.
It's like the thing I hate about the frame. Let me see if I can get her to do the belly opening thing. Oh yeah, yeah. High Octane Gaming. We are High Octane Gaming. How you doing, Chief? I'm trying to get her to do the emote, whatever. But Jade's insane. She has a rotating buff ability for her too.
I've delivered
That rotating buff is either increased shield recharge and grants over shields for like a ton. It grants a serration effect, so you don't have to put serration or any type of actual damage mod on your flat damage mod on any of your weapons while you're running Jade. And then she has an ability strength increase ability as well in the rotation as well. I built her to be like this bright. You don't. She doesn't. Her abilities don't need to be this bright. But like, she's an angel. Be not afraid. I mean, like, look, you can get like summon like a bunch of like eyes that glow. I built her to be a flashbang. You want flashbang, motherfuckers? I gotta kill that. There we go. Who killed this? Did I kill this target? I didn't see it. The first realm moments before Highland Jade came by. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Kill you. Off again. So I will say, my Jade is a lot of the reason my Jade is broken is because of an Arcane and 3 Archon cards that I have on her. She's still gonna be good, but you get to like really broken levels with the Archon Shard and stuff like that. I'll start doing millions after I get going for a little bit.
The operative has just made their first
I'm still not at my final form on like
When
my
you are ready, go to
my
extraction.
abilities. Go. There's a fun interaction with secondary innervate with Jade. So I've tried to build her with secondary encumber. So secondary encumber makes it so that every single status effect you apply with your secondaries has applies another status effect, and so you have a really high chance to like combo encumber with what's the there's a status effect Warframe Arcane. I can't remember what it's called right now. Impetus to get like a bunch of energy efficiency, which helps Jade, and you get extra power strength, which helps anything. The problem is it just doesn't really work. And if you, alright, really, where are all the fucking enemies at? The problem is that like it's just compared to Innervate, it just doesn't compete. So Innervate, like I said, there's an interesting interaction with Innervate, where if you right now I'm red critting every single attack, right? If I didn't have Innervate on, I wouldn't be red critting every attack. There's like a weird interaction, like I was mentioning, that makes it so that like once you get enough power strength, and I mean like I have other things. Once you have enough crit chance on a weapon, can I pick that up, please? Once you have enough crit chance on a weapon with Innervate on it, you just infinitely you start triple red critting, right? Like every single hit. All right, where's the dead guy? To get non-flat damage before endgame. Where the fuck is this guy? I'm 4 or 5. So non-flat damage is things like critical chance, your crit multiplier. There are some weapons that. Okay, come on, can I get this, please? There you go, got it. There are some weapons that can take 2 sources of yeah. So here's the thing, someone could actually give you, or you can buy with platinum those galvanized mods that I was mentioning as well. You don't have to earn them yourself. I love Jade. Hold on, let me add vulnerability to it now so I do more damage. What are you talking about? There's another drone here. There you go. There's a couple of things. So here's one way you can nuke extraordinarily easy, really low level. One, go farm either Citrine or Araxia. Araxia is easier, especially right now the event's going on. Get a companion. Specifically, try to get the Nautilus with the Verglass. Farming out the Tazakor on Venus also works for this, but the Verglass is gonna be the most OP. Or get a Hound. Hounds are a little harder to get and a little more in game. Everything else so far I've said is like you can actually do without like being terribly high level. And then you build the Verglass up, and you get a couple of bond mods from specifically Contagious Bond from Sun on Daemons. If you do that, your companion will kill everything for you, just flat out. Is that 300 million? Oh wait. No. Something like that. There are certain nuances to weapons. One thing is higher critical chance. As if you can get into, so it requires you to get a 200-300% critical chance, but 90% of the time, that's going to equate to higher damage than more critical damage. And there's a reason for that. So, has anyone ever like played a bunch of Balatro? It'll make a lot of sense to you if you have. There's interaction in Balatro where you, in order to get like the Nanim, like the insane damage, where you're better off, where like you can have something trigger twice, right? And you're better off all getting like separating the triggers. There's like 2 separate ways you can have something trigger twice, and you're better off separating those 2 different ways to get something to trigger, so that way they're equal to each other or as close as possible. So the reason for that, so say I have 7 different ways to like gain damage, right? So I can either have a basic crit, and I have a 7x crit multiplier, and then I crit like 3 times, let's say 4 times, and I have a 3 times crit multiplier. So critting 1 time with a 7 times multiplier, there's still 7, right? But if you crit 1 time with a 7 times multiplier, that's 7 times the damage, right? If I crit 4 times with a 3 times multiplier, that is 12 times damage. So the closer you can get the number together, the more damage you're going to deal. So a lot of times there are there's a lot of mods in the game that say while aiming down sight, increase critical chance, or ways that you can just like really, or like weapons that can get really high critical chance if you like mod them correctly. You are better off getting that orange crit, getting that red crit, than hitting an 8x crit multiplier. Now it's a balancing act, right? Because sometimes like you can't get that 3 times crit multiplier, the 4 times crit multiplier, or sorry, the third crit, the 4th crit, right? But you can get like an 8x multiplier, in which case you're going to be better off with the multiplier. So a lot of building in the game is really determined on specifically what weapon you're using. And like the stats on them and how things work. You also, in order to improve your capabilities, building up your companion and making your companion really work for you is one of the biggest things you can do to increase your capability in the game. If you have survivability issues, having a worm with negate is huge. If you're playing a frame that only casts, use a Huros Kubro, and when the Huros Kubro makes you go invisible, as long as you don't make like a weapon attack, you're permanently invisible. So all of your ability attacks and stuff like that, all your abilities you're casting, don't break your own invisibility. A good example of that right now is if you use a Huros Kubro and you run the Mecha set, and you have you're on Citrine, you can just spam her 1 and be in and use her prism on the Kubro and be invisible forever. Most of the time in Warframe, you are going to be needing hurting for survivability more than you're going to be hurting for damage.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, excuse me. I thought I saw an arbitration dude. I lost it. Casual annihilation is the best, especially in early surprise. I'm trying to remember the name of the actual ability now. It's something annihilation, but I can't remember what it's called now. Getting theft yet? Trying to remember the name of the ability. But yeah, if you're hurting for damage, one great way to not be hurting for damage is play Rhino. Another great way to not be hurting for damage is play Chroma. Your Warframe is going, a lot of times, is going to be the factor that's going to make your weapon deal the damage it needs to deal in the first place. Right now, what I'm doing is all Jade. There's technically no weapon involved. Like there technically is because Jade has an Incarnon attached to her, but the weapon I'm using to do all the damage I'm doing right now is just attached to her. It's her weapon. It's part of her ability. It's her 4th ability. Another way, if you want to just do buckets and buckets of damage, play and an early game, play Ultimate Annihilation. Yeah. Another way to do buckets and buckets of damage really early is Excalibur. If you mod his melee weapon, well, you can skyrocket and get insane damage. I believe you can buy melee influence. I think you can buy melee influence from the Cavia as well if you upgrade the Cavia, which honestly isn't too difficult. And you need to do that anyways if you want to get like the Archon shards and stuff like that. So there's a lot of reasons to upgrade the Cavia. That's one of the reasons. Was that 14 million? I think it was. But I'm sorry, I stun locked myself right there with the fucking blinding. But yeah, go get melee influence from the Cavia. Put and a melee arcane adapter as well. If you can get both those, and you can put those even without this, by the way, Excalibur is still amazing. You don't need it, but with it, it sends Excalibur through the roof. And you just mod his weapon, and then just make it so that he does electricity damage on the end for his exalted blade, and you now have a room shredding nuke that you swing a sword, it cleaves a couple enemies. Those enemies now status prime everything else in the room. Insane on the damage. 3 million is casual. Casual 3 mil. While I'm flying above everybody and invincible. Invincible! What? Huh? What? Someone's talking to me. Who revives Corrin's here? What? Oh, wait, that's nice. Okay. I'm confused what the guy person was saying. Or why they mentioned my name. Say my name, say my name.
The longer you fight, the more successful
Hey, baby, I
you will
love
be.
you. I don't. Someone said that I don't regret their reaction to Necros. I don't think Necros affects them. I mean, let me tell them. Had to correct this guy because he was saying that like Necros increases spy resistance drop, and I don't believe it does. There we go. All right, yeah. I believe, I mean, like, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't believe, I don't believe Necros affects, Bite Assassin's drop. For a second, I was super confused how I had overguard. I forgot that I did shoot a little bit with my gamma card. My gamma card does have fortifier on it. Because I've been thinking, I think Necros only affects normal, like, resources. He does affect, like, Orofin cells and stuff like that, which, like, I need a bunch of Orofin cells right now. What time is it? Is it weekly reset time yet? Not yet. I can't remember if weekly reset's at 4 or 5. Hey, we hit a 4 million. Let's go. I don't think I can hit billion. I think it's like -2 billion is the damage cap. Like if you hit 2 billion, you hit negative numbers, I believe, and that's the damage cap. What I can, I think that was an 8 million. Hell yeah. What I'll do for you, Duhan, if you get on, is I'll try and help you out. I don't know what master rank you are. But you were talking about wanting to use the heck, right? If you're master rank 12, I have some stuff for you that I can give you.
The longer you fight,
and I would love to give you the Vacor heck, but I don't have Steel Meridian upgraded. But the stuff I'm gonna give you will work for the Vacor heck as well, if you can get that, which is Master Rank 12. But yeah, if you can do the Araxia mission, I would do that as like, especially if you're a newer player, I would play as much of the Araxia mission as possible and try to get every single thing out of that, including Araxia. Araxia is insane. Like, very low investment, very early mod setup. You can clear everything. You do not need anything insane on Araxia, or like late game on Araxia to make her broken. The biggest thing about, like, Warframe, I guess, right, is that, like, in order to make things, like, the, like, oh my god, how is he doing that much damage build, you kind of need things from, like, everywhere, right? Because like I have, oh, I didn't see someone was leaving. Oh, they were dead. I didn't realize. Oh no. Did I lose all my build up? No, I still want build up. Okay. No, I don't have my own build up. Look at it. It's disgusting. I went back down to orange crits. Ah. It was the random that left that like said my name. I don't know why they said my name. There's like one message. I gotta rebuild all my crit. I say most likely wait, as that's the max value for 32. No, it's negative 2 billion something. I'll look up damage cap in here in a minute. It's like 2 billion, like 300 and it's like negative 2 billion 300 and something is what you see is the thing is the number. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the number you always see whenever you hit damage cap value in this in Warframe. There used to be the ability to get like insane numbers. I mean, not that like negative 2 billion is insane, but you could get like 400 billion. You could get like insane numbers. The damage scaling will let you keep on going. They eventually added a damage cap in. I think to like they did a number crunch and then they added a damage cap in to like simplify the game state a little bit. Oh, the Necros is the one who left. Interesting. Oh no. Someone died.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
There's a second one. 3. Four. I see, can get fit. There we go. Got it. What? No, I'm at 4? What? No, I picked up a 5th one. What? Come on. There we go. Heard the sound effect. I had the 5th one. Yeah, new camera angle. Yeah, so there's no green screen anymore. Yeah. I'm actually good to leave at this point. I think I got enough, everything I wanted. Hi Fava. What's up? Yeah, so we got new desks. So we cleaned up the whole house, house like that. We got new desks. I got a second PC, and so I'm streaming off of a completely different PC. And then the one I'm playing on is my main PC that I have been playing on forever. But I'm pretty sure there was like some malware on there that I don't know what was going on or something like that. It ended up having, it was just like literally I would have nothing open and I would be eating about 15 gigs of RAM. Nothing open. I would restart the entire PC. It would boot up and I'd like 15 gigs of RAM would be in use. I don't know what it was or anything like that. Even now, I mean, like, it's fucking Windows 11, so Windows 11 at idle is like 4 million. Is on a wicked delay from your mic? What? Really? How? That doesn't make sense. That might be it. That's on your end then. I don't think that's on my end. There's like no way that's on my end. Crypto miner in the DMs. I mean, like, maybe. Yeah, it was just so I did a fresh Windows install on my main PC, and so that's what we're running on now. But yeah, I don't, how is there a delay? I don't know what, there is no setting that's going to be causing that. I mean, there could be a setting, but I don't have any of those settings turned on. Does anyone else have that? Have like me the audio not syncing up? That's weird. I have no clue what's causing that. But yeah, so we got a whole new setup. DMs. What do you mean DMs? What am I checking DMs for? Is this a video? Yeah, I have no idea what would be causing that. So like even if it is a problem, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what would be causing that. Is that a problem anyone else is having? I understand. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of hate that you said something during stream because it's gonna bug the shit out of me now. Like, thank you, but like, that's gonna, oh, you're good. You're good. It's gonna bug the shit out of me now, bro. It's fine. But yeah, so so we also have, so the camera angle is different because behind me is nothing. It's a closet. So I figured trying to give like the wall would be a better camera angle. So yesterday I streamed exactly like this. If it's bad, if like please say something. Let me know your feedback on like the camera angle, and stuff like that. Yeah, it's new setup. I have my old desk right here, right? So we might set up I might set up what was the Ralph cam as like a camera for that desk, and we can do like stuff like you can have like a hand cam kind of thing. I might reset up Ralph cam. It's not a thing right now because his box that's on Harley's desk is directly behind my camera right now. You are looking away. When I'm looking at my game, I'm not looking at the camera. This is correct. Now I'm looking at the camera, right? But when I'm looking at the game, I'm looking at the game in the screen, right? Like if I put it on the other side, I have to mirror it, so that I would be looking at the game. Like I understand, I understand. Like I'm not looking at the camera the whole time. Yeah, you're craving vinegar so hard right now. I make pickled stuff constantly. I make pickled jalapenos. I make pickled red onions. And one of the things that I make a lot, so I'll get like a rotisserie chicken from like the store, and I'll shred it up into shredded chicken. And for like lunches, I'll make chicken salad sandwiches, and I dice up my pickled jalapenos, and I make a jalapeno relish in it, and then I put sliced cucumbers on it, and I put my pickled red onions and in with on the sandwich with some provolone, and then I put the chicken salad sandwich with the pickled with the jalapeno relish. Yeah, I mean, like here, like I'll show you guys what's back there. There's nothing. I'll just fix the camera like again, but like it's this is where the camera was, right? This is the camera angle I would have, right? It'd be I would angle it like so it's lower, right? This is the camera angle you guys would have, right? I think that's a bad background. That's just it. And like, so I figured that this was just gonna end up being better in the long run, right? Even if I'm looking away, I can, when I'm talking, I'm looking at chat right now. I'm reading chat, and well, it does suck that when I'm looking at chat, most of the time I end up like I'm looking up instead of like at the camera. Um, is the better angle? Well, like I don't know, like having having the camera like this one right now. This is the one I had at the very beginning when you're saying I was looking away. I'm just talking to chat. So I'm looking here. If I'm playing the game, I'm looking here. I mean, I can sit like this and play the game. I mean, I can't do it if I'm playing something that I'm using my actual keyboard and mouse. But like I can do this. Ooh, I lost the I idled too long. There we go. But yeah, this is how I had it set up. So this is, I think like as a background, it's just better. I can do stuff with this wall. I can put things here. I can put like a neon sign or something like that. I don't know. The only problem I think with this angle, realistically, is it's a better angle than what you were showing is now than what it could be. Yeah, the background is better than just the back, but the camera angle facing me 100% was better. Yeah, I get that, but I opted for the better. I think the better background is better than having me look at the camera the whole time. And I mean, like if I'm watching something, if I'm reacting to something, I could do that. I can watch something and I can do this, right? And I can watch it while I'm like facing the camera. The only thing is like, so if I look at my third monitor, which is where my actual Discord is, I have to go like this, right? I'm looking all the way away. So, I don't know. If my third monitor wasn't broken, the setup would be better. I would have have this mounted on the actual monitor, not in front of it, and I could play games on this monitor. And then you'd have a background like that. It would be the best. It would be the best thing. But I don't have a full monitor right here. I have a half monitor. And if you know what I mean by I have a half monitor, then you know what I mean. It's broken. Thanks, Ralph. Wherever the fuck you went. But yeah, I posted pictures of my monitor on Discord. Here, let me I don't have my monitor, my setup on Discord. Fuck off. Something here. Yeah. So yeah, here's the setup. When we right after. Why does the carpet look like that? It doesn't look like that in person. Why? Huh? It looks like it's like stained. It's not. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I was a carpet cleaner. That's good. That's just gonna bug me. But yeah, this is what our setup looks like. That where Ralph is in the photo in the middle, that is literally where he is. He's literally on the opposite side of this monitor right here where this camera is. Hi Bubba. He's on the ground right now. But yeah, and then we moved his chair. So his chair was right here in the middle of our desks. It's behind us now, just for like more room and maneuverability. Um, and then this is what it looks like. This is what it looked like once we had everything in, and everything was like done. This is like late at night though, so the lighting's worse. You can see the desk I have behind me. This was my old desk. Now it's gonna be like where I go to I'm go to study. You can see a laptop in the picture on that desk. That laptop is one that's broken right now, and I'm gonna be taking it apart probably tonight or tomorrow. And so I have that desk set up to do it. There's and then yeah, you can see like how like this whole wall is all desks from like me to Harley and stuff like that. And then we're gonna be setting up another like another thing on the there's an empty pocket on the side of like Harley's desk. So I'll show you guys where my mini fridge is right now, because it is a little bit of a mess right there, just because it's where like some stuff went. But there's a little empty hole right there, next to the mini fridge. So Harley's gonna get like some like shelves or something like that, something extra to put there. Okay, let's fix this now. We good? We're good. All right. But yeah, I mean, like, I'll just be more conscious at turning like this. If my center monitor was like more adjustable, I would have it turned and like angled a little bit, but I can't. Like, I can do that a little bit. But yeah, yeah. So let's I like the new setup if it's like really distracting that I'm not looking at the camera when I'm playing the game. Just let me know. We might just end up. Oh, there's the fucking emote that I've been like pissed about for. I keep on trying to show people that I don't like this. Why I don't like this Warframe, because of the emote. Yeah, here it is again. She's doing it again. If yeah, Duhan, if you're here and you're like, what, she's pregnant? There you go. You just saw it right now. Yeah. But yeah. We're going to. So the weekly reset should be soon. I'm gonna go spend that Vitus essence I just got. No, sorry, I was just commenting that it's different than what I'm used to from you. Yeah. And I understand. I was very
such potential.
I was very like, do I keep the green screen? Do I not? Do I like turn this whole desk to the sides? That way, like, I'm like kind of in the corner and like the desk goes like this, and I have this wall behind me, and I just hang the green screen. But then it like cuts the room in half, and it limits the amount of room we have. There's a lot of things I thought about. I also thought about like putting something behind me, like actually keeping the like partition we have with where I had the green screen and trying to make that work behind me.
You have come to collect
But
honors
it would be really funky in the way it would have to go. But yeah, so there's it's I thought about things, and it was just this just seemed like the best option.
These honors were
I should have bought
Tenno.
I should have bought galvanized hell or savvy. I should have bought galvanized savvy for oh no, never mind. For galvanized hell. I was gonna give Duhan a little care package for his heck that he was talking about trying to use. I don't know if he's still around though. All right. Trying to remember when reset is. I could go see Teshin. It should say. It should say he should have the timer for the weekly reset. Right, 45 minutes. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Message. What's this message? Ooh, dice. Hell yeah. Oh, you made a smaller one. Cool. Is that a... Oh, wait. It's a D12. That's why it's smaller. Ah. It took me a second. It was released yesterday, so you made it? Nice. Alright, let's go back. They're doing the whole set. I wonder, like, so how is the D4, how big is the D4 gonna be? Like, the D4 might be... The D4 might actually not be that big, right? It might be like this. Oh, gee, God, this is terrifying. What's terrifying? They're doing one at a time? Okay. For a split second, the way I read that was, hey, are you doing one at a time? And I was like, what do you mean I'm doing one at a time? What are you talking about? What's terrifying, Papa? Yeah, it took me a second. I read it. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna look up damage cap because as it was mentioned. Warframe damage cap. So in Warframe, the displayed numbers has a cap due to being stored as a 32-bit signed integer, which is 2,147,000,000. Yeah, so it's 2 to the 32nd. And I guess because 0 is counted as a 0, so it's losing one of the bits. So maybe that's why. Because it's 2 to the 31, right? Is the 2 billion. So that's why it's I'm guessing one of the bits it's 31 bits. Because I'm guessing the first bit is counted as 0. That's why it's not additive. It overflows and becomes a negative number. To understand the true damage dealt, you need to consider the negative number displayed after the cap and subtract it from the maximum value. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's 2,147,483. 2,147,483,647. So yeah, that's probably why. Hey! Scribbles. As an internet recluse, mostly chaotic, neutral, and into Final Fantasy and Miku Miku Dance. Where did you see that? Oh, did you like look yourself up or something? Thank you for the Prime. God. 7 months. And that's not even 7 months you've been around. It's 7 months you've been subbed. Oh, you asked if they like D&D. I mean, like, you can play D&D in, Discord Rabbit Reacts now. You can play D&D, online. God, I can't stand around on Jade. She should give me the heebies and the jeebies. I love playing her. Like, her kit is amazing. And, like, the aesthetic of her kit is amazing. And I need a different skin. I need something that's not pregnant. I need to make this. I need to copy this this layout, loadout. Or do I want Unairu? No. What? Which one do I want for Ureli? Which one's good? Not Vosren. Maybe Vosren. No, I don't need anything with affinity range. Moderai's dumb. Right? Maybe I do Moderai. Yeah, let's do Moderai on your Ellie. All right, and then we're gonna make this into a different loadout. Duplicate. There we go. All right. So we were messing around with Ureli. I've been trying to make a couple builds for her. They're pretty fun what I've got on her so far.
Can it glaze over for a bit, okay? Amir needs me in his head.
Let's go do. So let's try and figure out. I have a Caliban. So I figured out 2 builds for Ureli. I'll probably make the 3rd build when I actually want to make when I finally actually make a build guide. I'll probably make the 3rd build just like a roar build. Probably take off Aqua Blades, make it roar. Maybe take off Sea Snares. Maybe take off Riptide. I don't know. Make it a roar build. Maybe take off Sea Snares. Make it a roar build, and then use and then have the Compressa Aqua Blade combo as like my 3rd build. That might work. But yeah, let's try and test out some Caliban. I already have an idea for a build for him. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I didn't use the ability I wanted to use. I wanted to... no, it's fine. Okay, so we want Razor Mortar. Redirection is good for survivability. I don't think I care about Archon continuity. Yeah, I mean, like, it could just be primed. Then I want Archon Vitality on this build specifically. And Transient Fortitude. So I don't really care about having a ton of duration, to be honest, on this build. And it's gonna be an ability spammy build. Maybe Streamline is the last one. Let's see. Augur Secrets. That didn't actually give me more room. But I need to put Summoner's Wrath here. I need to form a him to put Summoner's Wrath in. Do I have more form? I do. Summoner's Wrath, Summoner's Wrath. I don't see Caliban wanting anything but Summoner's Wrath there. On like any config. Okay. I'll probably use Razor Mortar on any build I use on him, just because Razor Mortar is insane. But, yeah, let's try this out. What weapon? I need to finish leveling the Bass Assist, I think. Yeah, I never finished the Bass Assist. Let's go Sinnoy Gamma Core for energy, because it's a really spammy build. Okay, there we go.
I used to love the old myths about mortals getting out on gods and monsters.
Oh, wait. I should put Archon Stretch in. Archon Stretch will be huge, actually. Fuck. I have normal stretch. I gotta reduce something. Yeah, because I can't put Archon Stretch in my current loadout. Let's take out redirection for now. Put an Archon stretch. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot that they do electric damage when you with Razor Mortar. Which means you get energy generation now off of
Living like this, do you
Caliban.
ever feel like we're teetering on the
Okay,
edge of something?
so let's go level him a tiny bit.
Going over.
We might go I might go after I do like one of these quest missions. I might go 6 round slots. I might go do some relic grinding. I just want to test how strong he is, really. Ooh, he needs a flow, I think. I didn't see how much energy max energy he has. It might be 2 Archon shards, blue Archon shards. Might be the answer. All right. 42 is the answer. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, also, Eric, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about the damage cap. You're right. It's 2 to 31st power, and I'm assuming because the first bit is considered a 0, is why. I can't actually test out the build I'm trying to do. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the one I want. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're cooking with gas. Or something. This isn't a good test. Everything's dying so fast. Or it's immune to my grab. It's because the verse is used for signaling the value, meaning it signifies if the value is negative or positive. But there's no negative integers naturally in the game. So wouldn't the first value be counted as be a 0? That's usually how like hexadecimal works, isn't it?
Go now.
Yeah, but the variable still has the property. Interesting. Underflow bugs in games? Okay. I mean, the only knowledge I have on it was I was thinking of TCP/IP, right, and the way that it would be written. Right. Although I guess the first digit is a 1, right? I don't know. I know half as much as I actually need to know in order to actually have this conversation. know a little bit. Not enough. I hate this map, this tile set. I've had like ass tile sets for a lot, and like I can't actually test this build out. Strong enough. God, I hate this tile set.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
All right, I think I just have to leave. I think I need to go test this a different way. I think it's good enough for Steel Path for now.
Hey, Hunter, the conduit is closing
And I think I just need to go test it in a better situation. I think that's the answer.
Another job well executed.
Oh. How's everybody's day going though? We having a good day, a good time. We got like 30 minutes until the weekly reset happens. I could go farm Coda weapons, right? I could try to start that. Let's go do this conjunction survival though. What do I want to try and get out of it though? Besides Baruch parts and Revenant parts that I need a bunch more the essence of. Let's see death. Do I have any death cube parts that I'm I know I'm missing death cube. Here. Let's go. Let's keep looking for the blueprint. Learning things. What are you learning? Or are you talking about me learning things? I have been really bad for the past like few weeks. I've been trying. I have been studying IT, and I have been like pushing and getting a decent understanding of things. The past like 2 weeks though, work has been kicking my goddamn ass, and I've been so bad at like actually studying.
Don't forget the reactant.
There we go. Let's go. Oh yeah. In sign binary, 0 equals positive and 1 is negative. So 0, 1, 1 would be positive 7. And 1, 1 would be negative 7. That's interesting. It's also interesting, like, I don't know. My brain is like saying that like the way you wrote it wrong is wrong as well, because you're not writing it in octets. And that just might be a misunderstanding I have as well. Or you simplified it to have less, write less.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Come on, I need one more reactant. There we go, let's go!
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That's why signed 32-bit value can only show 31-bit amount of true values. Okay. There's a lot of things I'm missing on my understanding of stuff. I have been I've been dabbling a tiny amount in Python.
The longer you hold
I've been working on trying to make a couple scripts and things.
if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Only tiny amount. I really am lacking the most understanding. Lame. Just 45 seconds. One thing though is that like so the new PC that I'm using as my stream PC, when I got it from my friend, because what I really got is I got his graphics card. It's 7900 XTX, right? That's what I really got out of when I bought it, and then he gave me his old PC as like for like a really reduced price. Had a 3060 in it, has 64 gigs DDR4, a couple of other like things. He also gave me a couple other like parts, right? Like I have a really good motherboard downstairs that I need to. I don't have a CPU that I can use for it. Right now, I also need to fix it. But what was I say? One of the things that was missing though was like the thumbstick that had the Windows key on it to like download Windows on it, because he took the original SSD and threw in a random one that was like formatted, which is like fine, but I'm running Linux on that PC. And that I'm streaming off of Linux right now. I'm playing on Windows because Windows is the kind of like, just, even though it eats more system, so it's worse for gaming in that way. It's just better for gaming in a lot of other ways. The problem is that Mixitup, a bot application that ran a lot of automation stuff on my computer, doesn't work for Linux. It only has Windows versions. So I'm gonna have to try and figure out a way to find something equivalent, or I need to maybe make something equivalent. Who knows? That's a big ask. Or AI score, right? I just gotta ask Grok how to do it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Just write a bash script that does the same. So like what it does, so what's it called? What Mixup did was like, so say you did, it had like some Twitch integration. So like say you typed in ! Discord in my chat, it would link you to my Discord. Right? It would send you the Discord link. You could do other things. It offered a lot of other functions that I never used, right? But it offered a lot of like things like keeping track of chatters. It allowed for a lot of like scripts to run on the Twitch chat, and it was free. That's the big thing. because you can use other bots like the Nightbot or something like that. But but mix it up because it was an application you ran on your computer. The download is free. It was free, right? And so I don't want to pay a sub to fucking Nightbot in order to do the same thing.
Sentient scouts.
So,
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
oh, Dan Dan Season 2 got a trailer, didn't it?
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
A lot of anime, a lot of really good anime got trailers for like extra seasons coming up. Oh my god. Episode's already out this week? What the fuck? I feel like I just heard about Season 2 announcement. Like I saw the Frere in Season 2 announcement like last week. There was the Mushoku Tensei Season 3 announcement. What is it? I think it was ReZero got a Season 4 announcement. What else is there? There's a lot, right? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I'm so excited for... Okay, so, like, I don't know if you know anything about, like, Mushoku Tensei on things. It's, the one of the biggest fights. So, like, if there's, like, big fights in the story, there's probably two of them. And one of the biggest fights is gonna be this season. You've read the books? Oh my god. Dude, you have to watch the trailer. The trailer shows, yeah, it doesn't show, it shows like two scenes from the big fight. One, it shows, I can't think of his name, Dragon King, Orcus? You know what I'm talking about, Dragon God. It shows him like shirtless and like flames surrounding him, and then it shows Aerith showing up, and I'm just like, I want to see the fight so bad. Orsted, thank you. I was like, what the fuck's his name? Yeah, I'm so excited. Someone recently made a fan animation of that fight actually on YouTube. It has a couple of like problems with it, but they're like kind of nitpicks, to be honest. Like one nitpick is that he has Rudy's hair turn white like right off the get instead of like really late. Or Citizen Dark Souls. Ornstein. I never said Ornstein. I said Orcus. Orkstead. I know I didn't say Ornstein. Oh, Orcus is the fallen king from Destiny. You photo of Momo earring? Nice. I'll pull out a second.
The gullet has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I didn't see what buff I got. There we go. Not me. Didn't mean to go this far. have to get back. Another thing I was using Mix It Up for is that Mix It Up would send the chat messages that would say that if you've been to my chat before and on Twitch, you would see it say like, hey, where there's ads coming up, blah blah, or thank you for sticking through those ads. Those are custom messages I wrote for the ads, and it helped. I could see them, so it helped me keep track of when ads were running on my channel and when they were ordered. SiriBot does that now? Okay. Is there a way to set that up? Or I'll see how to set that up. Had to run the command in Twitch chat. Okay, cool. Oh, I dropped my shotgun. I use my touch portal for that, though its main use is as Stream Deck. So that's another thing. So I would use it had Stream Deck functions on chat on Mix It Up as well. Like I could hit a Steam Deck button and it would automatically clip a section of my stream for me. So I need to set some stuff up for that as well. Also, I need to set up a way. I don't have my Steam Deck plugged into my computer right now. I need to plug it. It's literally on my desk. It's right here. I can touch it right now. But yeah, it's not plugged in. I need to plug it in, and then I need to set up hotbar. Not hotbar. I need some hotkeys for my my stream. I'll probably also set it up as a mute unmute button for Discord as well, because one of the main things I have to figure out now is that because the way I have my stream set up is push to talk on Discord when I'm playing like Final Fantasy right now, because I'm going to be running Discord through my stream PC, not this, not my game PC, even though I could, but I have the ability to mute Discord if someone wants me to mute Discord on the stream itself, if I do it the other way. So I'm prioritizing some people's like privacy when I'm playing with them over
life support is at risk. Destroy
over my own functionality. Foot pedal, yeah, that can be useful. I don't know how much that is. Is it like $15 bucks, something like that? It's pretty cheap, right? How did I lose all my energy? I mean, I was casting pretty heavily, that might be why, to be honest. I thought I saw... Is this guy not gonna res me? Alright, cool. Thanks, bud. I need equal. I need some way to keep up my my energy. I also don't know how much of my actually keeping up and how much I've been doing is the build I set up, or just the fact that Razor Motor is insane. Oh, you guys can see my Discord overlay pop-ups on this computer as well. I don't really want Discord open on the computer I have open on right now. The only reason why I turned it on was to show someone in Discord. second ago, or a minute ago, I would rather have it on my actual stream PC, but in order to do that, I have to like do a bunch of extra buttons to like actually show off the screen on that, and like not show my stream setup. That's why hotkeys can be really helpful. Delgado is 90 right now. That's expensive. I guess I'll stay for the last 3 minutes. I'm almost capped anyways. Yeah, we're leaving. It's fine, we'll leave. You know, I'll just close the app. I have it open on this PC anyways. So there's no reason for me to have it open on my game PC. Like, the reason I had it open, so like... Christ, that's funny. So I have the shots in. So I have a whole different scene, right? Where you can see my stream PC, right? So I would rather be able to have Discord open, right? What was this? Why'd you send me this? I'd like to have like Discord open and just hit a button on my stream deck and then pop over to this screen. And then hit the same button or hit a different button. Oh, the Momo earrings. Oh, right. I still need to watch Stand It In. That's a big thing. And then you don't have to deal with ever seeing my OBS. Right? If I had hotkeys and I had them set up to the Steam Deck.
There's a whole world beyond holding
The Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. Steam Deck, Stream Deck, Slim Deck. So, I liked the build I just used. Caliban was I was rocking pretty heavily. I'm missing 2 mod slots even, right? And I was still doing that well. I could probably change this in normal intensify to unreal intensify, right? And then probably an adaptation, right? Oh, I'm missing redirection. I don't know if I need it. 640 shields off rip. I don't think I need it. So I think an adaptation, right? I have like 300 armor. Maybe Umbral Fiber might be good. You know, I might do Boreal's Hatred and Adaptation. No, we're gonna do Adaptation to Augur Secrets. I think that's what I want. Because the Augur Secrets will give me survivability. It's the Augur mod. Fast deflection. I'm not sure. There's a couple of ideas, right? For this build. Otherwise, we're still gonna run Archon Stretch, right? Probably run Umbral Intensify instead of this normal Intensify. This also run Transient Fortitude. Essentially the same exact build, but I'm running Redirection instead of the Archon Vitality. I'm running Archon Vitality to double up my fire procs. Because with Archon Vitality, I can stack up like 208 fire procs on an enemy if I do it correctly. I don't know what else I want to do. Like, nourish on the 4 on a normal, on like a basic bitch build. Ooh, I need to subsume my Korra. Let's go do that. Because I have these coming in. This Araxes has subsume immediately. This Kalerva I already subsumed. The Kalerva, this is for this is so I can actually make a good build with him. And I need to get rid of my normal Korra. Korra. There we go. All right. Subsume. Need to feed. Wait, did this already reset? Oh no, it resets in 5 minutes. So we got weekly reset in 5 minutes. Got it. Alright. Let's do... Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I might just go farm Arnhem versus the feed. Oh no, I need to feed him anything. Okay, let's go. Alright, now let's subsume. Subsume. Confirm. Ayo. I believe her ensnare is actually really good on some things. I, in general, don't like abilities that lock an enemy down. A good example of that is Zaku has one, Trinity is one. So one of Zaku's 3s, Trinity's one. Yeah, and Snare. I don't like it when they just like get like completely locked down like that. I want his freaking Conquistador skin so bad. I need to farm out some more what's it called? I need to farm out some more plat. I sold, so I was so fucking lucky last night. So I'm missing a bunch of frames. I'm missing like, I need to reactor some. I need like Warframe slots, right? I got like 3 primes done. Speaking of which, I need Garuda. I don't think I have the Orokin cells for it. I should have been doing that. But I was popping some Rivens last night, and I got a fucking dual Toxis Riven, and so I just sold it unrolled for 250 plat, and I got a this Harmony Riven as well, and I actually do like Harmony. I might need to fuck with that now. But I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna go walk around, get some water, use the restroom. And then I will be back, and when I get back, it should be the weekly reset, and we can go check out some ETA and EDA and what's going on with all the whole weekly reset. What incarnants are up, everything. For now, I'm gonna be right back. All right. I need to use the restroom. Let's get going. I think if I just hit... No, we have to... We'll get our weekly update. I have to do a single mission. Alright. It's time. Reset.
Anything we can do to help around?
Hey,
ETA, what you got for me? What you got for me? Dante, not bad.
Make sure we get a gold
Tigress,
star on each one.
Mara Detrin, War, Glaive. I don't have Oclado. Seriously. I have Mag. Saren. Saren's huge. Okay, I think we need to look at these. Using the ability opens a void rift nearby. That's fine. Transference into operator drifter is blocked. Okay. Ammo restored by drops in gear is reduced by 75%. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. Let's go, Saren. I think the Tigress is fine. I think we're gonna drop the 4. Or the melee. And I think I'm gonna use the new whip. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay. We're gonna do Saren with the new whip, Tigress and Saren swap. Where's the whip at? I'm sinking. Spinnerex, and then we're gonna do Mara Detrin, and then the Tigress. Where's Tigress Prime? There we go. I can't wait for Tigress Incarnate, man. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be one that gets an Incarnate, and that's gonna be a huge, fucking awesome Incarnate when they get it. Okay, so that's all good. Now let's do all this. Yeah, that's good. Let's unlock it, and then let me double check my build and stuff. We're gonna go Arsenal. It's not maxed out. Do I have... I don't. Okay, I need to go subsume an ability. Alright, we're gonna go to the subsume, and then I need to remod my Spinnerex as well. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go subsume. We want... Where's it at? There you go. We want Elemental Ward over Miasma. Confirm on the C. Okay. Let's go remod it. I know how this works. I don't really need to test it. But I need to fuck with it. We don't need that. Rather, we don't want it. Blind Rage is fine. Continuity is good. Let's rework some of this shit. We don't want that. We want catalyzing shields in. Where's it at? There it is. We want catalyzing shields, and then probably fast deflection. Augur, brief respite. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's throw in the augment venom dose. Contagion Cloud would also be actually really good for this build as well, or at least be decent. And I don't care about range. I can actually go negative range, but I do want a little more duration. How's my energy? I'm running flow. I should just be good. Oh, I want Archon continuity. What am I doing? Yeah. And then, yeah, I think we run Augur message for more duration. Let's see. And then we run, Prime Sure-Footed. And now Arcane Aegis and Molt Augmented. Yeah. Perfect. So now we just make sure that we have cold. We don't want, yeah, there we go. And then let's mod the Spinnerax. He's a little more melee influence. Need one more. We'll go check the Kavya out real quick. I don't think I have any smite mods I really want. Okay. So we have Prime Pressure Point with Fever Strike. We have Melee Elementalist. We want to put on Lasting Sting. That's what I want. I want Lasting Sting. The status duration, say status. There's Lasting Sting. Do I not have an upgraded one? Oh, it's already on. Fuck me, I'm dumb. Okay. Let's see. Weeping Wounds. Just to have it. And then I think that's it. Yeah, I don't have any more slots anyways. That should be good. Let's go see the Kavya. Let's see if I can get that last melee influence real quick. We'll also check out EDA, I guess, while I'm here. But we'll do the ETA first because I already have the loadout set up. All right.
Word to the wise, Tenno.
Our work goes on.
Ask about bird 1 and 2.
Lloyd has tasked
Yoreli, let's fucking go, and the Sciatid. Let's fucking go. I could go the Bass Assist.
We must
For Archimedia, let's do. Well, we're gonna do. Fuck, this is gonna be insane. This is gonna be an absolutely fucking insane EDA. All right then.
I'm glad to be here.
Maybe we do EDA first because I can just set up my regular loadout for that. Browse wares. We want 1 influence. Equipment. If my bass assist was upgraded, I definitely, I would 100% run the bass assist. But it's not really that good right now. There we go. Yeah, boy. I don't remember. Do you get companions in EDA and ETA? I honestly don't remember right now. All right, let's go ETA first because I want to try and get Arcane Hotshot. It's because like one of the builds I want to run on Urelli has Arcane Hotshot on it, and it's probably the one I'm gonna do for EDA. So I'd rather try and get some Hotshot. Alright, let's go. We're all set.
Here we go around the temporal loop.
Oh, hold on. Let me double text my the text. Let me double check my Tigris. Oh, I'm so glad. I was like, wait a second, let me check my Tigris. Holy fuck, that would have been bad. Okay then. Fuck me. Yeah. That was almost so goddamn bad. I'm already gonna get all the corrosive. I'm not gonna get viral, right? So yeah, let's throw viral in there. I could throw blast in. Let's throw viral in, and then I would want to run Seeking Fury actually. Because punch through is huge on Tigris. Only 30% crit chance, even with critical deceleration. Let's drop the crit then. And go pure status. Right. So let's go, yeah, let's put in heat, right? Shotgun Elementalist. Yeah. Put you there, you there. Shotgun Elementalist. Okay. I do need a good dash thrown in here. Sure, let's do prime charge chamber. Actually, no, we'll do this. And then we'll do... Yeah, that's good. And then prime chilling grasp. I don't have room for it. That's fine. I have room for another V. right? Nano applicator could work. Sure, let's just straight up run normal shotgun. No, well, if we're gonna run shotgun savvy, I already had going savvy. I can't run shotgun savvy. Interesting. Let's run the status duration. There we go. Although a Bane mod would actually go heavy, but I don't think I have Bane Scaldra or Tech Rot. Yeah. Are there no Bane mods for them right now? I guess that would make kind of sense. Kind of makes sense. This is good enough. I should be able to do
Ready for a deep
ETA on
dive
this.
into causality?
All right, let's go.
Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal.
All right, so we've got defense, health scrub, tech raw, and exterminate. So defense, I don't have gear embargo, which is nice because I can throw down a thing. Let's do the panic call on the survival. Let's go summon a necromech. That'd be hilarious. The exterminate, I'm gonna do the one where yeah, there you go. A Saren Spore one. Because it should double up my... Oh no, will it double up my spare? Yeah, well, let's see how that works. And then for the defense, let's go... is it Burgerfest? Yeah. Heal nearby allies by 10%. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Let me. Hey, if anyone wants to join, I should have said that. Just let me know. I'll run through a second time with anyone else and help anyone else out. Or I'll back out right now if you're like, hey, I want to join. I don't mind. All right, let's see if I can get this this Saren build to work. It should just work. As far as I know, it hasn't been patched out, this interaction. So it should just be good to go. Oh, I forgot to put the augment in the... Oh, no, I put Vendos on. Hey, energy. Yeah, luckily no gear embargo, which is nice. Like, not being able to swap to operator is a little rough, but... Gear embargo is probably one of like is a really tough one. Do a wisp? Yeah, we do a wisp. Nice. All the fucking status effects. So, if you don't know what I set up before I came in here, which to be honest I probably could have gotten away with not doing it and gotten all the fixed chips. There's an interaction with the new whip, Araxia's whip, where with Saren, where whenever you if you have Vex armor on, whenever you do the retaliating damage, specifically with cold, whenever you do the retaliating damage, it applies Spinnerex's natural toxin damage, which also means because it's applying Spinnerex damage as a melee weapon, it dips into and steals your toxic cloud rock or toxic cloud rock. And then because the whip has an extra ability that if it gets a kill, it spreads toxin damage to all to enemies nearby. If you get a kill off of that,
Nice job.
there you go. If you get a kill off of that retaliating damage,
Readings are pretty mad,
it
but I got a bootleg and some feelies.
Good to know I'm risking my neck.
it cascades outward.
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
I just cleansed it. Fucking fast. Oh, you know, I didn't do on my my Tigress. I didn't put a fucking paint on it. Shotgun Vendetta would probably be the best one. Which I have like a few Shotgun Vendetta mods. Arcanes. I don't have a ton. Interesting. I wonder if there's an ability like locking an enemy down. It might have been Nyx. I don't know. Let's go. Plus, the cold damage actually increases or the cold elemental board also increases Saren's survivability. So not only is it a good, not only does it is it a flat, it's like way to kill enemies, but it also just increases your armor rating by 300%, which is more than any fucking Steel Fiber can do. Way back in the day, when Saren Prime first came out, she was actually one of the tankiest ranks with her armor rating. Fun fact. You actually wanted to run Steel Fiber on her. Let's go. Where's some more enemies? Where's... Yeah, it's there. So the main way that the trick I'm doing does like a ton of damage is if you have specific Bane mods on the melee weapon and the primary weapon. Because if you have your primary weapon out and you get hit, right? It'll the effect that I'm talking about that like chain reacts the off of the elemental ward react damage. It'll dip the Bane mod on your melee, and smite mods on melee. It'll dip the smite mods on your melee, and it'll dip the Bane mods on your weapons. So you get a ton of Bane damage, faction damage multipliers. Plus, you get all your green Archon shards, where like damage is increased on toxin damage, enemies hit by toxin. You dip that as well. Can I please? Thank you. I'm lagging. Do you see this? What are you doing? All right then. That's why I died earlier. God, Wisp is so good. I'm lagging so hard, dude. None of my damage is registered. What's going on? Okay, I mean, like, if he's evaporated, okay. Of course they're dead again. Holy shit. I was... Oh, what's left? Hey, I got 2 crimsons! Let's go! Hell yeah. And I don't give a fuck about the Kamisado. Kamisado these nuts. Two crimsons is, I mean, like, it could have been cow forge, right? I think was one of the options there. So like, it's inherently like slightly worse. I love how the survival can say it's Scaldo survival, but it takes you underground and it's immediately attack run survival. Limbo's down. Nice. So this even Nyx is never gonna die. No. Literally impossible for a Nyx to die. Why are they invincible? That's what I want to know. Okay, Pete's box. Hell yeah. Oh no, my doggy! My doggy down! No! No, doggy, no. Yeah, I'm expecting the dog to go down. I might need to remod him. a little bit. Might have some bad mods in it. Why is... So, oh, it's Limbo! Is it? What is this? Is this like an effect that I didn't read? In the, I think it's an effect I didn't read in the ETA. 'Cause it's all of the scrubbers, it's like, there's a couple of other things. Yeah, he's doing this morning, mate. I need to redo my my macros. I might do that tonight. I lost my macros. Shit! I saw it too late. Am I not clumsy? Cross, there we go. Kills Davo. Ooh, someone down. That's the Limbo again.
Yeah, this is a world worth saving. Screaming fungus and demon appliances. Gotta make sure all this survives.
People tell me it's better than Oblivion.
Limbo's down again. Remind me how Limbo's amazing and infallible and perfect in every way. Sorry, I'm just talking shit on like a comment that I was Jesus. Fucking, I got an electric rock. I wasn't paying attention. Talk shit, get hit, right? Waiting on the Babao. Why are you invincible? Is it the Knicks? I should have done fast with luxury instead of Vendos. second, I put some wood down. Hey, the Bevo. Hello. Were you an actual? I think you were an actual. Bevo. I don't know what's giving me the ammo efficiency when I'm shooting 3 shots. Oh no, I think I have, maybe I have mag capacity on something? God damn it. Toxin, man. Ooh! I barely got picked up. Alright, we can just leave that out. I'm assuming it's this way. I don't remember ever running into this before. What the fuck is this? Why do I feel like this is like a thing? Like a little secret thing. Whatever. We have 20 seconds left. Let's go. I hear a hello. Ah, I saw it. I heard it. Going this way. For a second, I thought I saw Titania's little pixies. It was. Come on. Wish I could, there we go. Wish I could use transference right now. Be faster. Oh, I guess like multi-augments, right? Not mult. Let's go. Hey, it's Halforge Crimson! I think that might have been. Come on, I'm happy with the Crimsons. I want fucking arcane hotshot.
Home stretch? Take out a whole lot of tech on.
Come on.
I need the hive mind all worked up.
I just want arcane hotshot. I could have already gotten one.
Remember when I'd get you all worked up?
Just try and focus.
Wow, I didn't get rid of my corrosive proc? What is that? Whatever. Someone's actually doing the Epivon charges? Okay. Wow. Is that Nick's actually that far ahead? That's not how. I mean, I've built back a couple times. God damn it, I got limboed. Where's he at? Here he is. Okay. Exit, exit. Wherefore art thou? Exit. We went the wrong way. Yes, went the wrong way. I regret the way I went. Got stuck on something. Fuck.
Things are getting pretty heavy down here, Kaya.
I know, just hold on. This is the last mission, I swear.
I wonder if I should have gotten the other highway sand build. The one like Zana's was where I just fucking blow it up. This is like sheer weapon overpoweredness. And I could have gone full for instead of using the whip as my non-slot. Here's something. There it is. Oh, the whip is down. Wait, no, I can work from left. Wait, back up. Cool. We're almost good to leave. Jesus Christ.
Extermination quota fulfilled. We're heading for Exfil, Velasco.
The Tigress would have been good had I just had the
Hans,
right
I
mods
thought you were
on.
so dead.
Right, had I
When
put
can we
an
do this
arcane
again?
on it. I think I want shotgun vendetta on it. Is someone done? It's just everyone's companions again. Whoa, what the fuck? What? What's going on at the extraction? What the fuck was there? Okay, Talforge Violet, I'm not mad. Escapist. Stop it. I just want hot shot. That's all I want. Stop it. Alright. Not bad. Not a bad haul. I'm mad about Escapist, you know. But this isn't bad.
Who would have known the big ready for a deep dive into causality?
Wait. Oh my god, I finally got one? I finally got a Peely Pix chip one. I have yet to get one. I've yet to get one of the negatives that give you a Peely Pix.
It's okay to like these.
Okay. Did I buy Universal Wallet? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna save my stats.
Thank you.
I just want more arcane
Just
hot
by
shot.
existing, you prove there's a way out.
Alright, let's go, let's go do EDA. Why is hot shot so hard to get, man? I wasn't never drop. And then if I really wanted to, I think it still sells for like 1,000 flat. A rank 5, 35. Okay, let's go. Wait, there was something I wanted to do with your skioted. I need to skioted. I need to mess with it. No, I don't want to do. Scioted. I need that plat for a frame, but I need to mod this. Okay. Oh, I don't have a sec. Okay. Let's go get a secondary adapter. Arcane adapter. We can also check Teshin's rewards. Oh, you know, so let's do some of the weekly stuff. Circuit. What do we got? Xylock and Hate and Cyber. I want a lot of these actually. I already have the Dread. I already have the Despair and Hate. Okay. So I need Xylock. Yeah. Wait. Oh, can be installed. I don't own the Incarnate. I do want... I've been wanting that. I do want these two, though. I have a Cyber Riven. But Slam's got nerfed. Okay. A primary blight. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to get that. All right. Now let's check the normal path circuit. I mean, like, I don't need new frames, but like, yeah. Nothing really good, to be honest. Okay. Let's go. I did not mean to do that. Let's go to Iron Wake. Let's go buy our Riven. Right? And then I'll go to, oh. Alright, let's go buy the Riven, and then we'll get, we'll go to Teshin, buy a secondary arcane adapter. Why didn't I buy the credits as well? There we go. Super fast, super freaky money in Cuba. Alright, now let's check Teshin. Let's see what rewards he has. I also really need a secondary adapter. Okay, let's go. Teshin. What you got for me? Steel Path. Kit gun. Not bad. some relic packs too, because why not? Nothing good. All right. Well, I'll think is that. I think there's a ribbon I want to use the ribbon cipher on right now.
We can go so deep in so many ways.
Ribbon.
All you have to do is tell me.
Not that. Rifle ribbon. On a row while wall dashing or wall. Oh, I was gonna do this on Araxia. It's gonna be really easy. Active. No. You don't have any. Oh wait. You have 30 minutes with finishers without dying or becoming downed. This one's also gonna be easy. I'm gonna do it on. I just haven't taken the time to do it. So I'm gonna hold on to that ribbon cipher then. All right. So it was Syotid, and then it was Basicist and Cedo, right? My Coda Bastis is rank 30. If I had a catalyst for it, I would. What's Cedo? Is my Cedo at least? Maybe I should have saved that that plat for that reactor, that catalyst. Fuck. I do really want Cedo Prime though too. That's why I haven't done this for this one, I think. Alright, let's go. I think Basicist is gonna be my best bet. Although I'm gonna use Syotid for like almost all of it. Alright. Shotgun Cannonade, Galvanized Savvy. And then yeah, Shotgun Vendetta would be good. I could do Crux. Just outright get a shit ton of status chance. Right. Instead. And then crit chance is kind of bad. I already have 72%. Never mind. Let's go Vendetta. Upgrade it all. Critical dude. I literally can't put any. This honestly might be enough. Like straight up on Basicist, this might be enough. Alright, so now we're gonna mod this. Alright, let's put Galvanized Shot. We're gonna put Brine Heated Charge. Yeah, swap those, that makes more sense. And then Galvanized Crosshairs? Alright, crit damage. Where's Magnetic Might? Magnetic Might. Yeah, I don't have enough to actually put any like actual crit damage on. This might be good enough. Take off the Lethal Torrent. Put crit damage on. Secondary Adapter. Do I do Encumber? Could do Innervate. Could do Cascadia Flare. And the Toxin combined into gas, never mind. Elementals would be really nice if I had the room. Right? Let's go Innervate. Let's go big. Let's go big on the crit. Alright. And then I think Anku was the melee, which is fine. gonna do this one. All right, let's go do the EDA now. This one might be a little rough, but I should have all the survivability I need.
One must make the best of things.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working in the sector now. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the
Shield recharge delay. I didn't even look at this. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy. That's fine. It's kind of fine. Picks pickups don't heal. Okay, that's fine. Let me double check my Ureli build real quick. Yeah, I have adaptation. I should be survivable enough. This should be good. Like Aegis, like I could add Aegis in there. But I don't think I need to. I think the extra crit chance is good.
We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's experiments.
What?
Repel the enemy and keep it quiet. The family must never learn of it.
Yeah. Love you too.
And then we have the Nexus out the end. I didn't even see the missions. Okay. I do have gear. Let's do. Okay, someone else did that. He's gonna do. Wait, what? Okay, I was like, why can't I shoot? What's going on? Okay, yeah! Instant red crits! That's what I'm talking about. I need Merciless gunfight on this. Yeah, we're gaming. So we're big gaming. Oh, wait with Dante. What the fuck is damage? Hell yeah. This is gonna be an easy EDA. I mean, especially because it's not the fucking assassinate man. So I don't know. I still don't know what caused that assassinate bug. Because like the normal boss already has attenuation. Was there like a modifier that like granted like extra attenuation or something like that? I didn't do I did the reset on Monday for that week. Not Sundays, I don't know. I wouldn't. Here for it. Defend the room. I need more orange. Darn song. You really. I also need 2 purples. I straight up think like 2 more oranges and 2 more purples, would make Pirelli just absolutely insane. Busted and unable to be handled by anything. Heck, why did I like not actually pull it out? I just spent a bunch of iron to fix them up. Random floating debris pinning me in the corner. Alright, cool. Ooh, someone gives me roar. Let's go. Let's buff that thermal thunder. I love your rally, man. She's so good. This isn't even with like the dual toxicist either. The Furious would go hard. I need to finish gathering all the pistol here if I can. Right. Oh, there's the enemy. I was like, where's the enemy? Oh, we're moving on. Whoops. Oh, someone's Coda lit showed up. How long did it go for? There's remaining 2. I don't remember. Is like defend one wave or is defend both? One wave. Do we have to go back and forth a couple more times? So the problem with mirror defense, like they shortened normal defenses down, but now mirror defenses take fucking ever. Granted, mirror defenses have like better rewards than like normal defenses. All the mirror defenses are special. They're Bethel. I think I'm missing lethal prone on these, and I think they'd be really good lethal prone. It's like fire rate's like the one thing I was thinking I was missing right now. Like I feel like I need just a little more fire rate. couldn't have fired it for a second. I don't know what it was. You see that? It's firing way faster at first. I don't know what it was. I don't know why red crits went. Mission timer reduced? Okay, wait, there's remaining one. Yeah. So we just have the next one. I guess mirror defenses do have a timer on them. Yeah. They're a timer, not a they're a timer, not a like kill the enemies for the wave. I think one of like the biggest problems with defenses is the time between plays. A lot of time, that's like the big downside problem. Hey, there's the red crits. I don't know, where did you guys go? I missed you. I don't know why I was getting red crits earlier, man. They just stopped showing up. Like right now, I'm back down to oranges. Like orange, you glad I didn't say red crit again? There we go.
You can congratulate yourselves later.
Hey, another tough forge. Let's go. I want melee duplicate. A melee arcade endeavor is also great. Those things are more annoying to get than the primary and secondary ones, because like you need like 50,000 cavia standings. It's like 2 days of cavia in order to get it. Tweaking. I need caffeine. I ran out of my energy drink a while ago. There we go. We're taking fucking ever. Why is it loading so long? Also, can I just say, I got the code of assist yesterday. Can I just say, this reticle, peak. This is such an amazing reticle. If anyone wants help running an ETA, EDA, just let me know. Especially since I will not need to abide by the mission requirements. I really need to fix this chair. I think Marilena might be DR that works on Overguard. I'm not entirely sure, but it seems like it might. Because she takes 90% of the damage you take. It's not just actual DR, right? I'd have to check that, but it kind of seems like loyal Marilena, at least, like that the DR from Marilena actually works on Overguard. So if you don't know, DR has some limitations. Yeah, put it if you don't know what I'm talking about. Damage reduction. So damage reduction from armor does not apply to shields, and no damage reduction applies to Overguard. Now, I'm thinking that includes adaptation. What I'm thinking is that I actually don't know if stuff like Necros's like linking or Trinity's link actually affect that. I think they do. So I think builds where like your damage is instead shared. I mean I need to test it. I don't know how. I guess go earn Overguard in the simulacrum, and then like activate their AI, and then test how much damage I take on that enemy versus how much damage I take when I have Marilena equipped. I guess that's how. And especially because of Ureli's secondary increases, secondary fortifier might go insane with her flat 200% critical chance on secondaries. Hello. Rock. Let's go. Alright, let's go heat. not mean to go cold because I just swapped my damage to blast. That's fine. It actually does make it a higher damage if it's cold. But I was actually trying to keep myself on heat. Not that it really matters. I guess blast with this guy is huge, right? So if I go this, all fire, and then it'll suck in, and then it'll hit blast. Oh, it's gross. It's disgusting. I mean, I can just do this, right? Yes, sir. Who put the waymark down? I know there are ampors in this room. I was making active. There we go. I need to go kill some eidolons at some point because I need to unlock last gasp. On like all my frames. The amount of extra survivability I get. It's pretty darn cute and big. Got a lingering crack. Alright, I think we're gonna leave now. I think the last one was exterminate, right? For EDA?
Alright, one more thing to do and we can all go home.
Ooh, I forgot to check what my helmet buffs are for the week. Like, had it been like Urelli, it would have been huge. Right? Had it been Saren, I would have had an easier time with EDA. Azure? Oh, Azure. Did I get anything else but the fucking blue? Did I get anything else? Anything else but the blue? That's what I want to know. Why is it taking so goddamn long to load? Also, why is my like face so like blown out? That's crazy. We might need to turn this light on now. That's fine.
Here they come! A last-ditch effort.
There we go.
Emphasis on last. Wipe them out!
Yeah, that helps, I think. Ooh, there's limb misses. They're probably not killable, huh? Yeah. Hello. I knew what that was. I knew what that was. Don't mind me. Where are you going, Breslin? Where you going? Nuh-uh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sinking my chair again. There's so many things I need. Like, I need a new I need like some computer components. I need a better chair. It's not necessarily a better chair. I mean, I guess it would be better. It's a newer chair. This chair was really nice. It's just like, I don't know, 4 years old at this point, I think. Nothing I'm safe here now. For now. Have I actually only gotten 10 kills? What? That makes no sense. I guess. I feel like I've been killing shit. I guess I just went for that Gruzzling so heavily, so hard. This room, I hate trying to get out of this room because all the time the waypoint is so fucking wrong.
Construct! Tenor! Construct!
Okay, there we go.
Construct! Are you alright? I saw on the screens. Construct?
Okay. Alright, we're
We are
good to
all
extract.
fine, Lloyd. Thank you. As are Albrecht's experiments. I shall see you on my return.
I like when the Lloyds get along. Sometimes they don't. There we go. Hey, another Tau Forge Crimson. Oh my god. I bought my last fucking melee influence I needed, and it gave it to me. No. I'm over now. I have one too many now. Fuck. Hey, I got a melee duplicate though. I was asking for that. Alright, let me change my weapons and we'll go do it yourself. Because I don't want fast assist. Let's go. I was thinking, so I've been running the dual tox assist, but you know what I'm thinking would be really good to run, actually? The Latum. Yeah. I could run shots at a deadhead, but I don't have the space. And then I would run. Wait, I might have a space. Drop this for this. Take out this. Run shot. Run innervate. Bam. Big money, no whammies. And then merciless gunfight will be in there. Is neither critical nor applies a status. 4% damage. On headshot ammo efficiency. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, I think that's good. And then headshots builds more in Karnan. Status. Headshot damage. Yeah. All right, let's try this out. I want to try to lay him on Urelli. Mainly because I think it'd be funny to like turn the pistol into a gun, into a rifle. I might do. Let's do the other Urelli though. Let's do the let's be a skater girl. He was a skater boy. He did see you later, boy.
What'll it be?
All right.
Go with the herd, you know?
Let's go.
Nice.
Luigi Fiore. All right.
Ready? To leave the anchor hole,
Someone get all four?
access that terminal.
Yeah, we have 4. We're good.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze.
Why don't I have a gun? There we
Get
go.
control of a few terminals.
Where the fuck's my gun at?
Zero in.
There we go. Nice. And this is why the Latem's funny. Because I'm one-handing a fucking rifle. Forgot. Okay, that's why. I'm just being dumb. That's all. Alright, where'd the ghost go? Awesome. There we go. This zone is out, and it's honestly a pretty good zone. It's even though it's corridors and hallways, it's pretty wide open. Really, you're really gonna lock me in? Okay, cool. The hallways are pretty open. You can't like really open up merrily, but you can get pretty darn close. That was. There we go. That was kind of funky, to be honest. I usually don't have that problem with Urelli too much. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's this way. Yeah, here's what I'm talking about. You can like really open her up in a lot of the spots.
It's the Netracell. Open it.
It's the Netracell. Open it.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
So what I really want, maybe what I should have ran is because what I run a lot of the time is my holy shit, can I fucking speak right now? I'm talking like a 3-year-old that's trying to tell a story. Fuck. A lot of times what I run is a kit gun that has the gaze kit gun mood. You ever you wish you wish you could do anything? So I was just doing right now.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
There we go. Yeah, I usually run a kit gun that's one of the beam kit guns, and I use the arcane that makes it so that they when they get a headshot, it splits off and they do they create like seeking rounds and stuff like that. And it's honestly really good. The biggest problem with it though is that you run into ammo a lot, and so what you really need is you need Pistolier in order for it to work, and I just don't have Pistolier. I mean, it's good enough, right? Another feeling when I try to explain something and then another errant thought hits my head. I don't know what was going on through my mind. Like, I can't, sometimes I just lose all ability to speak. Like, I was talking to Harley the other day, and I was like trying to say something, and all of a sudden, I just like went, and I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with me right now? Like, the speech center of my brain just turned off completely. I also want to know where all the sound effects went.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Please? Can I get your ear, please? Thank you. Come on, let me, what the fuck, bud? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Why can't I do it, Scoob? Why can't I kill him? When I make my Cora loadout, should I name it Shaggy? I mean, it's gonna be Crazy Cat Lady. I don't know. There's not enough space for that to say that. Be like Cat Lady. There's no like dog one, huh? If they made another Cora but a dog tamer type thing, I would totally name that one Shaggy. I always forget you can melee to get off melee like it's.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
I had a wait, what? Similar last pull. Oh yeah. It's rough right now. It's rough out there. Tuesdays are gonna be the real thing. I'll have my I have my ult. I'll have my ult on Aether, and I need to rebuild my my main on Aether, and I need to rebuild my all of dude, again, I can't speak.
Excellent work, Tenno.
When I did a fresh Windows install, I forgot to do the like system configuration upload on Final Fantasy, so I don't have the I don't have any of my macros. But I will have my character on Aether, and I'll have and I'll re-up my macros tonight, so that way I can help you out on Tuesday, because I feel like Tuesday's our best bet. Who is this? What frame is this? He looks like a sentinel. Is it Volt? Oh yeah, sentinel, sentient. There we go. I am now available to help anyone do anything. If anyone in the chat wants to run any content whatsoever and wants help, I got all my stuff done. If not, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hit the chat if you want help. If not, I'm gonna go do Steel Circuit for Incurnins. No, I might do Isle Weaver. I'm gonna do Isle Weaver for because I need to. One, there's a high chance we actually don't the community doesn't succeed in Project A-Claw. Or not Project, whatever it's called. Hey, I wanted these really badly, actually.
Flash and bite.
Can you help my dad come back from the trip getting milk and cigarettes?
To the heart, but
I know, because like I failed on I never got my dad back either. He's been there for 25 years. Hey man, mine's been there for 29 years. he's been gone the whole time. Okay. Destroy a cruise ship with the 4.0. That's super fucking easy. Open 30 lockers. Okay. I guess we're doing the Archon hunt. Never mind. We're gonna do Archon hunt because it's one of the weeklies. And a Kubus rival. All right.
Later.
All right. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna do the Archon hunt. Use restroom. I'm just gonna leave it up like this. Not gonna be a BRB screen. Alright, I'm back. The fuck? Okay, I thought I heard something. I did not. Okay. Alright. Anyone need any help? Otherwise, we're gonna do an Archon hunt. Oh, something did drop. It was lower than I thought. Alright. Oh! Right, I forgot. I was gonna check, Urelli was one of the ones! It's a dumb invigoration, though. That is a terrible, terrible invigoration. Why? Why would you give Urelli melee critical chance and 5 jump resets? It's so fucking bad. The Revenant one's good. I don't know. This is my God, like sometimes the invigorations are so good and sometimes they're so fucking terrible. I would have played the had this just been like anything else. Had it been power strength, had it been duration, had it been range, had it been primary critical chance, had it been anything else, I would have fucking played the shit out of Urelli. But no, it gives you fucking melee critical chance and 5 jump resets. God damn. Absolutely atrocious. Okay. Let's go do the Archon hunt, and then... Oh, I need Argon Crystal, or not Argon Crystal, I need let's go get some Orokin cells. Because I need... Where's my Garuda? There you go. I need 2 Orokin cells. Let's go get Garuda. Let's go get Orokin cells first. I want to keep playing Urelli. It's fun.
How? That was months ago.
And then I don't think I got enough for another... No, I'm so close, dude. Not really, but like... How many am I missing? I'm missing 11. Or I'm missing 9, technically. 9 arcane hotshots. Let me check my my crystals. I got a purple. Let's throw a purple in Urelli. There's a couple other frames I want to put like purples in, but Urelli is a big one. There we go. Equilib. And then I can make another topaz. I can make 2 topazes and another purple if I had enough. Is this 50, right? Do I have... I have enough. Let's go. We're gonna max out this Urelli shit. Fuck, man. We're gonna fucking pop off. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Time to annihilate. Crush, kill, destroy, swag. Whoa, what do I want to use? So I want to use Furus. Let's go dual toxicist again. Yeah. I wish the Felarks and Karnan actually counted as pistols and they're secondaries and you can get like secondary buffs on them.
I'd love to paint a mural
Okay.
of you out there on the streets. Drifter.
Let's go do this Archon hunt.
Against a bloody great Orwell.
I used to fuck around with the dual cleavers a lot. Exterminate, interception. That's fine. Let's go. Wait. Which rally belt do I have on right now? Okay, I have the right one. Wrong button. All right, let's go do the Archon hunt. Can I help you rig the lottery? I wish, dude. Man, I was literally just talking about how there's like a lot of things that I need, like because my chair was breaking actively, and I was like, I need a new chair. And it's like, I need a new chair. I need there's like some computer stuff I really want to upgrade. There's so many things I want to like, and I mean like it's like little things, but they all add up, right? And I mean like the computer upgrade. It's like $200-$300 for the capture card I want, right? And then I have a motherboard downstairs that's really nice, and I need to get, what's it called? A motherboard that's really nice, and I need to get a CPU that's useful, right? And then I need RAM that's better, because right now I'm rocking, I have DDR4, but because it's 12th gen, I have 3200 mega transfer. Is it 3600 mega transfers? I think it's 36. DDR5. It's not great. I actually 3200. No, think about it. And I'd love to have like 32 gigs of DDR5. So much. And I'd love to have a better I'd love to get a new motherboard. And I'd love to have a capture card. There's so many little things I want on the upgrades, and like do different things. And they all add up to so much fucking money.
Our martyrdom.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
To be honest, what I wish is that we had me and Harley Bolt. I just wish we had a property with land. What the fuck? All right then. Gotta go. Bye. Thanks for the look, and thanks for talking in chat, hanging out.
You have done what needed to be done. Hazul's delusion must end.
Oh, come on. Fucking. Sometimes the movement of this game. There we go. It's the, oh, I got a Kubro egg. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I have a little, like, cracker thing that I was gonna eat. Oh, it's soft. I was expecting it to be soft. It's like a little cookie. Probably bought them. Can't ride today, it seems. It's okay, I can't speak today, it seems. Kept on mumbling and shit. Oh. What is It's Sunday. What did everybody do for the 4th of July? Did anyone like do anything like special or anything like that? What's going on here? Okay then. I'm confused.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little, that first day? How our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we
That's not what I'm gonna do. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Got the reload speed. There we go. Can pop off. The Saren's down. How dare you? I guess the stream elements is the one that like posts. Well, post the Discord, but if you put exclamation point Discord, it was the mix it up that told you, like actively.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Maybe I should have been Caladan for the words, you know? Words and things. So I need to make... I want to make like 3 or 4 builds for every spring-loaded broadhead. I want... Wait, is this where I get the spring-loaded mods? I want the spring-loaded melee one. The one that gives you a range for every status you apply. Why are we so far back here? There we go. Let's go. I think I like the Latum better on this build than the dual talk assist. I should try the Furus.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Because I can hit headshots easier on the ground than on Marilena, right? But like, I don't know.
And I beheld a great
I'm not too big of a fan of the dual toxicists as I think they're amazing, right? But a lot of times they're just like annoying to prime, and the reload speed is rough. And, if you're not constantly proccing their Incarnate, it's rough.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger.
Which is why I like them on Mag, because Mag will like automatically proc their Incarnate. Like right now, I'm like hitting like the headshot essentially, but because the enemy's like turned, it doesn't count. And it's the thing that like makes headshots like annoying Warframe all the time. Like I think this is the biggest problem with headshots. Is that a lot of them they either don't have heads, or the head's in a weird fucking spot, or it like or they're like turned and you hit them in the fucking shoulder. And because you hit them in the shoulder doesn't fucking count. And like, yeah, I know you need to hit the headshots as well to late them, but like the late them at least, like you get like it's a little bit better, in my opinion. Or easier to deal with the headshots, and like because it has a better fire rate, it has better reload, less recoil, like all the problems that are like that dual toxis has solutions to it. You have to get headshots, right? But like late if you get headshots, it's money because you get you get transformed into you transform it into a rifle.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
And yeah, I mean it's amazing on dual toxis as well. You activate like extra, you get more fire rate, you activate automatic toxin procs, you get it has a lot of good. But before you hit the good with the headshot, it's a pretty ass weapon. Well, the latem's like okay, and then you hit the headshot, it's amazing. Right?
We are in total control.
And I think the amount the dual toxis is better isn't equal to the amount of like they're more like if you did like straight math, right? Like on a scale of like 1 to 10, how shitty is dual toxis before you headshot? Like that, like let's say like 10 is the worst, and like 1 is the best, right? Then they're like a 7, maybe a 6, right? They're really slow, they're funky, they have really high recoil, and then you headshot and you go off the races, right? Well, the latem is like a 4, right? And then how good are they when after they incarnate, right? On a scale of like 10 is the best and 1 is the worst. If they're like dual toxis is like a 9 and latem's like an 8, right? So the difference is of like bad to good. It evens out that the latem just feels better at the end. So if you subtract how good it is from how bad it is, right? Dual toxis ends up with like what a stat of like 1 based on what I said. it's like a 9 after the Incarnate, and I said it's like a 7 or a 6. So it's like a 3, right? While the Latum, I think, is like a negative is like a 4, maybe a 3 as a gun before you get headshot. And I think it's an 8, so you get it with 5. So it's the Latum just ends up feeling better. That's an interesting way to like do math on a gun. On a scale of 1 to 10, how shitty is it before it gets good? Primarily, I mean.
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Wish you could like hop on it.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared.
I mean,
to
like you
face the
naturally run around with a
possibility
normal thing.
that I'm right.
What happened if you actually hopped on a K drive? Really, just like Marlena take over, or do you actually just get the normal K drive? I'm assuming you just get the normal K drive. Oh, that Kullervo skin. Oh my god, I want that the new Citrine skin so bad. I saw that like it changes like the crystal into like flowers and shit. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh my god. I also want the Claro skin. But I'm spending all my fucking plat on like primes and catalysts and reactors and Warframe slots right now. I need to do I need to get rid of some like bullshit rivens I have right now, and then open up some more rivens, see if I can get like a Thallus one right now, because like Thallus is going like even like a shitty Thallus riven is like 800 plat right now. If I could pull a Thallus one, oh my god, it would solve a majority of my problems. But I want like I want like 1,000 plat worth of skins right now that are out. And that's before the Valkyrie skin comes out, right? I want the Citrine skin. That's 300 plat, right? Because I also want the side skin, and then so I'll just get the combo, and then I want the Kullervo skin, which I think is also like 300 plat. It might be like 150. I think it's 300 plat. It's like 600 what I want for the skins I want, and then I need like another like
whatever Pazul may preach,
200 in order to finish out all my frames.
ERA is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
I forgot I was gonna swap the later. Some people use Thermal Sunder just like outright as the damage, and I don't understand how they're using it without the augment. I feel like the augment kind of makes it what it is. There might be like some interaction for Thermal Sunder that I don't understand that makes it really good. But like, it doesn't seem like it does enough damage. The thermal transfer augment though makes a huge difference. Like, cause like, look at how much damage it's doing. Right? It's not a lot, but I've been seeing people like say like it's like really talking it up. And it's a really good thing. I like it on this current build because it's giving me like a bunch of
strike fast, use cover.
A bunch of damage.
Do not let him heal.
Because you can stack 75%, like the 75% increase fire damage and the cold damage as well. So you end up getting like right now I had 420 420% blast damage. You can get it to like 600 once I have full multi augmented and stuff going. I mean, it's crazy. And adding blast to your weapon is pretty good.
Opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from beacons and use
Like that's one of the highest like damage upgrades I've seen. Like Venom dose gets like 225, right? Not 420. Blaze it. With like, I think more power strength on my Saren. Gets Venom dose like 225, something like that, or like maybe 325. Still not as much. And it doesn't last as long. Plus Thermal Thunder gets you the extra 2,000 damage, if not more. And I give this buff to all my allies. Right? So thermal transfer is good. But I'm just surprised I keep on seeing like build videos where people use thermal thunder and they don't use thermal transfer. And I'm wondering if there's like some interaction for what the fuck? I wonder if there's some interaction for thermal thunder that I don't understand what's going on. Like, I know for, like, low-level stuff, you just pop Thermal Thunder. It's like everything fucking dies. Right.
Boreal is consumed by hatred. He blames both.
But, like, the instant you hit Steel Path,
for what was done to him,
it doesn't really have that.
Easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Its damage isn't high enough. Alright, come on, the last person come in. I'm trying to be cheeky, and you're taking too long! Come on! Damn it. Oh, maybe. Ah, fuck. Come on. There we go. Can I damage these things, please? I don't understand these guys. Like what the actual mechanic is. Really. God damn it. I couldn't activate my incarnate in time. Are the ads? I don't see the ads. The floaty guys. The battery stones. Where are they? You? What's keeping us from damaging you? I don't understand. Is he broken? Okay. Oh, he's damageable. Okay. That was weird.
Boreal is down.
That was really
Narmer's
weird.
flying eyes have been torn out.
He's
Excellent
just
work.
like, I'm not taking any damage. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the later. I think that's the right choice. The Furious is also a good choice, I think. I might choose to run Encumber instead of Innervate on the Furious. We'll see. I think Innervate's probably better though. Because I think you can build it just for like pure status and then run an Innervate, and then on your rally, I think you build all the crit into it.
I can close my eyes and feel the city breathing.
Okay.
Nora's got the goods for
I gotta do a Coos roll now.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
But yeah, alright, let's try the Furious a little bit. The Furious. I got Innervate, I got crit damage into it. And then yeah, I got statuses. I've got cold right now. So if I just go viral, right? I mean, primed heated charge would be good, but you'd hit him with blast, right? Oh, I want blast. That's why. That's what, because I actually do want blast on this. Purchase and install Forma? No. Alright. Does it have anything like interesting for like with overshields on based on hitting enemies affected by electricity status multi-shot? Maybe that'd be really good for might be really good as a secondary for Gyre then. On headshot, 10% chance to instantly reload, increase base magazine capacity, increase accuracy plus 50. Sure. I don't like this. Shots fired with a critical chance lower than 40% have a critical multiplier of plus 3x. Like, it's just weird, and I don't like it. Like, maybe I just don't understand it. And that's why. It just seems bad, though. To me. What melee would be good for your rally? Like, theming-wise. Probably just a dagger, right? Into him? Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there. We got our weeklies done. I want to get some food in me. I want to eat dinner, and I want to take apart this laptop behind me. I want to try and figure out. I want to mess with Canva. That's what I'm gonna do mostly tonight, I think, because I want to try and set up some. I want to try and set up some like ways to. I want to try and figure out how I want to. Try to figure out how I want to do my build guide videos. And so I need to mess with Canva to try and get like some thumbnail ideas working out and different things like that. I will I kind of want to just put a Urelli guide out first. Because I have multiple builds for Urelli. But I mean, she's the newest prime. I have a Protea idea. I'll probably mess with Araxia and might make might make some Araxia builds, and see if I can make that as well. And then maybe we'll work backwards instead of forwards, like alphabetically. Or at least start with the two freshest frames. Until then, I will see you guys around, and I hope you guys all have a great night. Bye.